Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Mass Effect live streams. Still setting up a couple things here, but it won't be long. In the meantime, I see by my my activity feed that we have a new follower, Nitty by Nature. Oh, are you kidding me? Freaking cat. No, it's not the time for the cat to have done that. Cat chewed one of the ends of my PS4 charging cable. But anyway, thank you for the follow, Nitty by Nature. I don't have much left to do. I'm just gonna have to turn off the fan and then get to streaming. There we go. Alright, and we are back on with Mass Effect. Alright, let's take a look at our journal, I believe it is. Yep. Blake, a high-ranking member of a criminal cartel, has asked you to eliminate two of her unpleasant compatriots. Their bases are located in the Han and Dis systems. After eliminating them, meet Miss Blake in the Fortuna system for a reward. A missing survey team. News vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened to them. Turing insignias and all this we are going to ignore for now. So we're going to start with hostile takeover. Two crime words located in the hand system of the Gemini Sigma Cluster.
Message coming in.
Or we could do this first, probably. I don't know.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so that wasn't another quest. Okay. What? Wrong button I hit. I keep doing that whenever I play this game. No. Hades Gamma, I believe it was, right? Gamma. Dis? Well, that's not the one we're going after, but It is one of them that we have to go to, so we'll go there first.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Bull. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, so that's another thing to add to the list of side quests. Is it Jitar that we're looking for? We shall get to that at some point. Just not right now. Survey? Light metal. Titanium! Titanium was a light metal? Huh. Always figured it was kind of heavy. Okay, this must be where they are before we go there. Let's look around. Oh! Scan. Survey. Lithium. Nothing. Survey. Turian insignia recovered. We're going to land on this. Again, we're going to be going with a team of Liara and Tali, at least long enough for them to see some real action, and this will probably be it. All right, let's take a look at the map here. Syndicate hideout, crash escape pod, anomaly, and debris. Well, the Syndicate hideout is the one that's closest to us, so let's go there. Well, we found some light minerals. But, and we also found, I guess the minerals were just right next to the base. We're gonna go up, see if we can get these minerals first before engaging in that battle over there. Is this the right button? Nope. This is the button. Heavy metal platinum. Woo! Alright, let's see. What do I want? Let's put a point into all for these. Assassination, fitness, and soldier. Let's get back into Mako. Oh yeah, I forgot. What did the others get? Nothing new, apparently. Hello, everybody! Okay, part of me wants to spare that part of me wanted to spare that mercenary just because they took just several gunshots from this tank as well as getting run over by it, and it's just like, I'm just gonna keep getting back up. So what exactly were they mining here? Whoop! So much for stealth. Oh! That didn't take very long. Oop, oh boy. You guys want to get close up? Alright. Okay. It's time for a shield boost.
Good as new.
What is that beam? What was that beam that just instantly took down my shields? Come on, poke your little head out. Come on. I didn't get him, he's just back behind cover. That got him. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to this guy. Or I can just take on this guy instead. Gonna go around and take out this other guy here before he becomes a problem. That done. Recharging.
Enemy is everywhere.
Got it.
Go, go, go.
Oh boy. I'll take those. Where is he? There he is. Don't have another shield boost ready yet. Going around. And I died. Oh no. Oh no, it's not putting me... I hit the wrong thing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is...
All clear.
Blood. Carnage. Let's see. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Hey everybody! Alright. Gonna put a save right here. Just in case I die at the very end of this thing again. The very end. That's what gets me. The very end. Whoop! And here comes some brave folk. Whoa! Use shield boost and carnage. I got it. We're good. little bit back. If for the shields to regenerate if possible. Okay, I'm reloading. You know what? You guys want to use snipers? I can use snipers too. There you are. There we go.
All clear.
What do you mean I can't use Unity?
You're good to go.
It's just the crime boss next, and there he is. He's waiting for his stuff to regen. Whoa! Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go.
That's the last of them.
Very true. Let's take a look at what they had. An aid station. Good. Okay, by this point we should just have some straight up better weapons now. Which I shall equip when we get back to the ship. Till then, we continue looking around a bit. There's nothing in here. Gee, hold on. This is a long shot, but I want to see. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, more first aid. Good. What about this? Right here. Oh well. see what's over here first. No! There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Okay, so unfortunately this is too steep for the Mako. Almost got it. There we go.
Heading out.
Mummified Solarian. Recover artifact. This dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. Where was that debris? There it is.
Redeploying.
No!
Heading to position.
Oh, damn it. Well, we can bypass it without... Oh, no, wait, we can try it again.
Engaging target.
What? What target?
Think we're good, Commander?
What are... No, wait, wrong button. Now we shall return to the Normandy. We shall take a look at some of the weapons we got. Let's see here. Equipment. Still nothing that is just straight. We're still sacrificing something even at level 4 for these things. It's better in every other way, though. I'll equip it. Firestorm is objectively better. Don't like how quickly the heatsink capacity... I mean, I don't like how low the heatsink capacity is compared to the Kessler 1. Kessler 1 may do a little less damage, but it's kind of worth it for more shots, I guess. I don't understand the point in sacrificing accuracy on a sniper rifle. I just don't. Now we are going to head down to everyone's equipment lockers. And we are going to see if we can get them any better weapons. Let's see here. Nothing that's just straight up better for you. No. This is just straight up better than what you have. The tornado's even better than that. Honestly, the Edge 2 isn't that much worse when it comes to accuracy, and is better everywhere else. Again, I still don't see the point in sacrificing any amount of accuracy for anything else with a sniper rifle. Biotic Amp. I honestly don't know what the point of any of these are, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright, moving on to Tally. This is just the same thing she already has. In fact, I'm just gonna reduce that to Omnigel. This is just straight up better. We are going to reduce all of these Storm ones to Omnigel. Give her an Edge 2. Reduce these Kesslers to Omnigel. I still don't see the point here. No new armor for her. That's gonna be it. Let's give him the Banshee 3. I see Rex being kind of like a shock trooper. And I'm not going to switch out his shotgun because, yeah, just look at that thing. Give him a striker. He's not going to use it, but whatever. Look, someone who can finally benefit. Oh, look at that heatsink capacity, though. Never mind. Biotic Amp. I don't know what these do. And why the stats are so all over the place. Clearly they have different powers and abilities or whatever. Alright. Garrus. He can keep his Lancer. Yeah, I'll compare those heatsink capacities though. Agent 1. Okay, so that's just his default armor. Here's the Silverback, which is just objectively better. Moving on to Caden. Let's let him keep the Lancer. Let him keep that. Biotic Amps again. Don't fully understand what these do. Wait. Oh wait, but he can't take it. Yeah, okay. She can take the Duelist armor though. Don't like how it doesn't offer any tech or biotic protection. Don't like the lower heat sink capacity. Don't like lower heat seek capacity on that. That is almost worth the lower accuracy, the 5 lower accuracy, but almost, not quite. Alright, so that's everything. Plus ability? That's weird. Let's see about that Cerberus thing that Admiral Gahoku was telling us about. At least see where it is before we move on to the next part of the hostile takeover. Atkin Traverse. Wait. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. First, we're going to go to Gemini Sigma. Go to the Han system. Gemini Sigma. Ming, where's Han? Here it is.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, and we will do that at some point. Survey. Matrix writing. Scans of Paravan. I'm very, very sorry. Revealed an unmanned station in geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence on the origins of the station, but they did find one of Matriarch Delania's writings on board. And I hit the wrong button again. Nothing. Okay, so this is where the other crime boss is. Nothing. Survey. There's a large deposit of beryllium. Alright. Now let's go land on Mavagon and get that crime boss. So I feel Liara and Talia finally gotten their fair shake of combat. So what I'm doing now is I have this dice set here. We have 6 squad mates. What I'm going to do is I'm going to roll this die. I'm going to roll a d6. And it's going to go, and depending on what it lands on, that's the squad mate I'm going to get. It's going to go 1 to 6 from left to right. Alright, starting off. 5. Garrus. So if we roll 5 again, that's a reroll. 4. That's Rex. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's head to the debris first, since it's actually I think it's closer to it. Excuse me, I think it's closer to us actually. And we made it up that. Nope, even the boosters wasn't enough for that. Let's try it again. Nope. Up there now. Whoop, don't go falling down. And we're up and over. And now we gotta go back down to get those minerals. And see whatever this is. Oh, it's on top of this thing. Now you tell me. There it is. Heavy metal, you have success. Oh, gold! Now let's see what this over here is. Mummified Solarian. Yeah, I'd say it's mummified if it looks like a box. ID tag. You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. And with this, we're going to head over to the debris. So just over this hill. This must be the debris. Though most of it appears to be buried in snow, unless it's just this one thing. Skill too low. Alright. Now let's go to the Syndicate hideout. Oh, they have turrets. I think they're already shooting at us before we're even at the top of the mountain. There it is. Don't know why I did that. There we go. All turrets destroyed. Okay, time to be ready for a fight. Oh, good work, guys. Not like I was trying to be stealthy about this. No reaction. One of them's still alive. Oh. Oh boy. One second. Oh yeah, that's right. Put it back up on the shelf. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in here. Controls. Just tell me what they are. Believe it's... No, that's melee. This one?
Eat this.
Whoop, there we go. Start with you. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt, Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Let's see what they have to give us. What do we have to loot? It's over here. Secure crate, average decryption. More weapons. Take those. Malfunctioning object. More metagel, that never hurts. Actually, hold on, just realized something. Hold on. Shield recovery. I should probably, you know, equip one of these. Smash damage, physics control, shield modulator, plus 90 shields. Shield recovery. I think I'd rather have, what's this? Shield battery. To generate kinetic barriers, combat suits rely on capacitors to store energy from a generator. The greater the capacitor storage, the more potent the barrier. Modulator. Tries weave a complex filament network of element 0 microcores combined with advanced firewall technology provides protection against both biotic and tech attacks. Advanced models also optimize recharge times on kinetic barriers. I'm gonna go with that. Let's see what's on the other end here. Whoop. Wetware kit. More biotic amps. I still don't know how they're supposed to work. More biotic amps and an Omni tool. Chameleon tool 4. And I believe that is everything. So now we'll go meet up with Helena Blake. Get into the vehicle. Return to the Normandy. Alright, where are we supposed to meet up? Go to the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Blake to claim your reward. Fortuna system in the... I forgot it already. Horsehead, okay. Fortuna, Horsehead, got it. Return insignia while scanning the planet of Maganlis. I'm sorry. You discovered the remains of a damaged research vessel. Your recon team found no signs of survivors, but they did bring back a ROCOM outpost insignia. Found a deposit of plutonium. Now we're radioactive. That's not good. And this is probably where she wants us to meet up. Nothing there. Alright, dice, roll. Tell us who we should bring with us. 6. So tally. 6 again, that's a reroll. 3, Liara. Oh, here's the minerals right here on the screen. That looks like the thing we have to survey. Iridium. Now, let's check the map. The engineering outpost, that's probably where we're supposed to meet up. Luckily, there's a nice line of stuff here. Here. Take all those things. Let's head over to this anomaly. Alright, let's see what's over here. Ancient debris. Turian insignia recovered. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Finally, the engineering outpost where we're likely supposed to meet. There it is. This is obviously a trap. Though I don't know what their plan is to take care of the rest of our crew.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
She has a gun on her.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with it.
I don't have enough to just tell her to walk away. Oh well, time to fight.
So am I, ma'am. If you won't come peacefully, I'll have no choice.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
So, do we just hit it again, or... Shoot it? I'm very confused. What do we do? Maybe... grenade? That seemed to do it. Nope, never mind. Oh! We had to wait for her to get to her position in real time. I think I got him with that shot. Didn't take him out though, obviously. What the heck is this guy made out of? There we go, finally. Whoop, there we go. Rest of them must be up on that balcony up there. Or they could be down here. Whoop!
My shield.
You could have just come peacefully. Now just take out your sniper. Helena Blake lies on the floor, bleeding from her wound. She looks to you with a wry, respectful smile, and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done. Level up. Alright. 2 points here. And everything is even. Ah! Didn't realize I had another thing in charm I could have used. Fuck. That probably could have saved me. No problem.
Good as
Don't know why I did that since we're going to be leaving once we get out of here, but whatever. Take all. It's weird. Technical kit. Aid station. Get some of that meta gel back. Skill too low. Alright. Oh, it's over here. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, now with that out of the way, let's go take care of this rogue VI. Local Clusters Sol System. I believe it's here? No, here? Exodus. Local Cluster. Sol. Mercury, there it is. Luna. Alright. Rolling the dice again. 2, Caden. And 5, Garrus. Map. Medal of Exploration. Oh, it's probably just. CCCP Luna 23. Fusion explosive and incendiary explosive.
Just lead the way. Yes, sir.
You know, I can tell that's a flat image, but somehow I don't know. I don't know if it's less convincing in I'm in a higher resolution, or if it's more convincing. I don't know anymore. Whatever. The Alliance training ground. We gotta climb this mountain, boys. And we're up. get started. When looking just straight out from the entrance, we're gonna go to the one on the right. That's how I'm gonna keep myself from going to an already cleared part of this mission. Oh, Caden! Nope. I was about to say, you guys want to take care of that one? Oh, there was one right here the entire time. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. However, it really only seems to affect us when we shoot these things. More specifically, when we blow it up. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Let's take a look at this. Take all that. Let's move. Okay, so when looking out, go to the one to the right. I can't save right now.
It gets fun.
Because their weapons are out! Thank you. on this side. Just continue trying to flank them. There's only one left. We got it. And this is where this mission starts to get very annoying. Why, you may ask? Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex, and one will power up in front of all of these machines. And they cause major damage to our partners, apparently. Maybe it's just being so close to them that causes it. So we kind of have to step back a little bit. The shield Oh yeah, and they're in every doorway now. So let me just... Of course. The second of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline.
Negative contacts.
Okay, head to the one on the right. So this will be the last one of the mission.
Securing point. Area secured.
Alright everyone, guns away. I said guns away. Oh.
Here it comes.
Hostile spot.
Oh fuck! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
All patched up.
That is new. Can't use Unity again for a while at least. Still can't use Unity, but there's only one left anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was not expecting them to just crowd around the door like that.
I'm ready. Clear.
Just in case there's more. Let's see what the obstacle here is. Additional security drones powering up. Where? Up, over there. And that's the last of it. Now just the busy work of taking out these comments.
Area secure. Perimeter secured. All targets down.
Okay, a burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. I believe if you translate that binary into English, it translates out to help. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Okay, Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines. Shock Troopers excel in combat situations. Increases health, damage protection, improves the immunity and barrier ability, and also improves the adrenaline ability. Commando. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increases damage with all weapons, improves immunity, improves marksman, and improves assassination. So, do I want to be able to take more hits? Or do I want to be able to do more damage? I'm going to say hits. Squad. Give me that charm. And let's also take a point in pistols, shotguns, and sniper rifles. Advanced throw. And assassination.
I think we're good, Shepard.
You are correct. Now all that's left is to just get out of here. Did I get... I think I got what's in there. No, wrong button. There we go. Actually, hold up. I know what we're doing next. We are going to take on Cerberus in the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Yangtze Voyager. Nothing here. There's land, but we're gonna survey the rest of this. Deposit of beryllium. Prothean data disk. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alrumter. Joker brought the Normandy around, and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. 1 second. Apologies, I had to make some disgusting sinus noises. I get that way when I talk for too long. I believe this is the only one we haven't looked at. Survey. Lorium. Not Lorium, thorium. I believe this is the one? Yeah. Been through. Alright, rolling the dice again. Well, the die. And it fell off. I'm gonna go look for that. Where'd it go? There it is. It landed on 6. So Tally is joining. And who's the other one? 1. Ashley. Accept the squad. Okay, there's some minerals right off the bat. There it is. Palladium. Alright, now let's check the map. Oh, squad. First aid. Tally. Nothing new. Okay. Map. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Research facility. Research facility. Research facility. Alright then. There's 3 of them on this planet alone. It's just... Yeah, theirs can still hit us. But ours can still hit them. Save. Nothing in here. Guns out. I completely forgot that I had my shotgun out.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Yeah, I figured that out when I looked at the map. There's another one over there. Did you get him? Oh, you got him now. Excuse me, sir. You've eliminated the threat of this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Can't go through here. So yeah, let's do as they said and go to one of the other labs. We'll go here next. Got him. Alright, save. Guns out. Oh! Just knock me over right off the bat, why don't you? They're actually clipping through it a little bit. Though there's only 3 in there. We just have a guy on the other side who really doesn't know how these things work, apparently. Excuse me? Oh well. Here we go, guys. We'll be finding out what those are later. You're not a Thorian Creeper. There was no sign of Kahoku among the Creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
What Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
So many of these things. So many of these Phoenix 5 things. And the last one is here, but we're going to go to the anomaly first. Oh, more minerals. There it is, right there. Uranium. Now it's definitely radioactive. That can't be good. Okay, fine, to the side then. While we're here, though. Whoa. Prothean data disk recovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. And here is the last Cerberus base on this planet. Oh my god.
Won't get me next time.
Don't know where Carnage was. Oh, did I lose Carnage when I took Shock Trooper? That's stupid. Overkill then. Alright, ready guys?
Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest different means of execution.
It's Admiral Kahoku.
They experimented on him.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Just straight up did not care, used him as a test subject. Alright. So, 1 point in fitness, 1 point in shock trooper, 1 point in spectre training, and let's throw in the last point to intimidate, because why the hell not? Equipment, squad, immunity, nothing new for Tally. She really doesn't want to get shotguns. Alright, one last thing to check before we leave Bintu. There was some debris here on the planet. We are going to go check that out. Actually, I'm curious. What level is our Shepherd right now? Level 14. Alright. Not bad for this point in the game, especially when you consider it still kind of feels like the beginning. In fact, the entire game still feels like the beginning, actually. Even when you're facing the final boss. I guess that's because I was, I started the series with Mass Effect 2 and then went back to Mass Effect 1. Alright. I'm going to check my equipment. I'm going to do all this first. This is the same model. It's a shotgun, so we don't really need accuracy too much. Katana. Ooh, the stiletto. Stiletto stinger. Let's see. Stiletto. This one is just straight up better, finally. The Phoenix 6, I'm kind of scared to see this Phoenix armor here. Yeah. It's the same color. Like, this armor is objectively better, so I'm gonna wear it. I just wish it wasn't white and pink. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Let me check something else, actually. Do we have anything else for these dogs? Destroy the main Cerberus facility. I didn't even realize this was a thing. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to the Neferon. Head to Neferon in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Columbia system. Let's give her the tsunami. Let's give her the tornado. How often does I never pay attention to what Liara actually uses for guns. I just kind of know her as like the pure biotic of the team. I guess I'll give her the tornado. Give her the stinger. She can have the Naginata. And then the striker is still better. Omni tool, blue wire, chameleon tool. Again, I struggle to understand. Okay, so this is just straight up better than what she has. Finally, we found one that's just straight up better. We're gonna Omni Gel that Solaris amp. It's not that much of a downgrade in terms of damage protection. So Phoenix V. Moving on to Tally. Let's give her the Firestorm. Give her the Edge 4. Give her the... I don't see her using snipers too much, so we'll give her the Avenger 3. See, she loses her shield bonus and med recharge bonus if I give her this. And nothing new for armor, but let's see if we can give her something. Let's give her exoskeleton. Next is Rex. We'll give him the Banshee 4, since that's just a straight upgrade. That is just straight up better. Let's see here. Oh yeah, he's already at that level. He doesn't use sniper rifles very much. I'm not sure why I even gave him one in the first place. Biotic amp. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, everyone's in this white and red thing. Garrus. Unfortunately, he doesn't get anything. Which is kind of sad. You know, just out of pity, I think I'm going to give him the Banshee 3, and I'm also going to give him some upgrades to make up for it. Shield bypass. Shield bypass, minus 20 accuracy. Plus 40 toxic damage. We'll give him that. Level 4 detection, improved sighting, and improved sighting. I don't see him using the shotgun too much. Let's give him the... I'm trying to think. Who is left? We did tally, we did... Okay. Yeah, I actually kind of see Ashley using shotguns more than Garrett, so we're going to give him Tornado 4. Katana. See, now I'm comparing these two. Or is that 6? Yeah, it's 6. So 197 versus 160. Okay. 7 versus 6.3. 75 is a shotgun, though. Yeah, I'll give him this one. Give him an edge 2. Reduce these. Omnigel. Yeah, I see Garrus using snipers more than Rex. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing new for Garrus in terms of armor. Caden, I think, is pretty balanced when it comes to weapons, so these Omnigel to save up some room. Also get us some more Omnigel. Let's give him a Storm 4. Get rid of this Hurricane while we're at it. Give him an Edge 2. I'm not going to touch that. Not going to touch the Omni tools. None that's just straight up better. Everyone's in the Phoenix armor because for whatever reason the Phoenix armor is just always the best. Just by the fact that it looks like that. I'm not going to get rid of the Onyx armor, but just to save some room. You know what? No, I'm not going to get rid of any of these. And now to Ashley. Give her the Banshee 3 just because I feel bad. Also, Shredder versus Organics. Yeah. Scanner, high caliber rifle. And we're also going to give her improved sighting. This is for you. Let's see here. Nothing new in terms of sniper rifles. Phoenix 5. It really changes. I just did that out of curiosity. So the Duelist 2 is better in every way to the Phoenix Armor 5, except for the fact that it offers no tech or biotic protection, which is kinda not good. Alright, let's go take down that Cerberus base. It's funny, I was hoping to be done with all the little side quests by now. And go on to a main mission. Alright. I actually forget. I already forgot where it was we're going. Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Oh, we're already in the Voyager cluster. Columbia. Called? Okay, so that's the one we're looking for. Nothing here. Survey this. Rare element, samarium. Just checking this asteroid field because sometimes you can find things in there. But not today. Survey. Medallion recovered. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. Alright, where's that die? There it is. That was a weird sound I just heard come through my headphones. 2, Caden. And 5, Garrus. What is this sound I keep hearing? Sounds like an animal of some kind. What is it? What is that? Well, let's get these minerals first. Got this. Nope, we don't got this. Alright, we are now over the mountain. Thorium. That is a flat surface, according to the game. So the dust is green when we roll over it. Let's check the map. Anomaly, underground facility, debris. I thought I could make it up there. Well, I hope none of my squad mates get car sick. Oh boy. Oh, that way, that way, that way. Damn it. Alright. We're back up on our way. Modified celerity. This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Oh, there's still another one. Hey there! Oh, fuck! Oh, I sent him flying, bro. Alright, enter the building. Almost looks like it's still under construction with all this stuff around. Whoop. What? Pretty smart punches like that. Oh, fuck. Go around this side. Oh, fuck! You melted him, dude! See what's over here. A medical station. Take those. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down, the files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. So is that everything? I guess that's everything. I believe there's one more. Yep, there's this debris over here. Crash probe. There it is. With that,
Yes, sir.
we're good, Caden. Alright, next step would be the missing survey team. Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What's your name?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Goku's death.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
That's treason.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want the files?
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't trust you.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Fuck, I forgot where we're going. Hades Gamma Antaeus. Alright. Nothing here. Survey. Gas deposit. We found hydrogen. Survey. Matriarch writings recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Delagnea's writings stored within. Survey. Uranium. That's radioactive. That's not good. Okay, weird that we didn't find it. This is weird. Where is it? Oh, here we go. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but the thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. Alright. Squad 6 tally. And 1 Ashley. Anomaly, research base, debris, anomaly. Let's go to this anomaly first. And there's something else here alongside the anomaly. Let me guess, thrush them all? That's about right. Oh boy, I'm very close to it. Shit. Oh. Oh boy. Dead. Gee, I wonder what happened to this. Terrain insignia. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for small tattered flag marked with the Niminus colony insignia. Now to the research base. Excuse me. Jesus.
Looks like nobody's home.
Sorry.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Does this have any information for me over here? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Let's head over to the excavation site. Oh, before we continue. Oh dear.
Unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
These are husks,
Whatever they
Tally.
found, it's long gone now.
Are we sure about that? Whoa, oh, accounts for all of the exogeny survey. That accounts for all of the exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Yeah, and here they are. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what else is on this world. Debris. We got enemies over by the debris. Which begs the question, what is this? Recruit? Hold on, why did I get that achievement? Kill 250 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Electronic skill too low. Alright, next up, Anomaly. This looks like another Thresher Maw nest. Though it's not on there. We didn't encounter one yet, we just drove right through it. Ooh. Oh, well, so much for that. This device is transmitting type beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Disable the transmitter. And I think that's everything. And with that, all that's left are these things and assignments. Gonna save here, just to be on the safe side. Journal. Geth attack on Feros. We are gonna go check this out. Feros is all the way over here. Exogenic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orcon the Father and Vardet. Alright, and with that, let us proceed.
Commander, something you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Just curious if he had anything to say about any of the side quests, but I guess not. Alright, rolling again. 4 Rex. And 1 Ashley. We are going combat heavy here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Whoa! That was very something. Still shooting at us from somewhere. Jesus. Where is it being copied from? Okay, I'm gonna have to move up. Oh! That wasn't even done on purpose. I just accidentally hit the trigger button as I was putting my hand back on the controller. Squad? I will take there, 1 point there, 1 point there, and 1 point there. Advanced first aid. Jesus, what the hell is wrong with me? Nothing new for either of them. Oh, these things. Just in case you didn't run into them when you went to go see Liara. Go get Liara. Jesus! Just don't stop moving.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
I like how he doesn't give him an answer.
Get ready.
Dire thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
This place is not doing very well.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Still too low to do anything about that.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She looks whole, but something's clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
And I can't take cover behind these things for some reason. Oh, they got that good fast. some more. Oh boy. Any more? Oh, they're taking off. They're like, oh, well, this is not a good place for us to drop our troops.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, although there's... you have, like, no tech skill.
This place has seen better days.
Am I? Yeah, okay, I am going the right way. It's very weird how they set some of these up.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Don't worry.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We're prepared.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus' Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Alright, let's talk to everyone.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items. Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I...
Everyone just tells me to go talk to Fidan.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. You might like it here too. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but... A fascinating... You might... I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here... I will stay.
Oh, just freaking
How do you keep
switches.
things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Everyone wants to stay here despite the fact that it's clearly a shithole by their own admission.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Enost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat 2 is my homeworld. Heranon, my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
What was that little beep there?
Nice work with those Geth.
Oh.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
You know where to find the problem with the water?
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water, despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened. It hurts. If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
The pressure is getting to her. I can't say I blame her.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
You know where to find the problem with the
The
water.
colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just...
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Alright, let's check. Hold on, the journal. We have a lot of things to do in Feros. Search through the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope to find the water valves. Search the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope to find the missing power cells. Find and kill the Alpha Variant in the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope. So just go through the tunnels, effectively. Actually, I need to find the tunnels first. Normandy. Elevator. Stairs down to the tunnel. Yeah, we're gonna take care of the stuff in the tunnels first. Though you no longer have one on you. Okay, never mind. Whoop!
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Damn it.
Powering up.
Thank you, guys. Okay, now it looks like we are in the tunnels. Keep our guns up. There's a bunch down here. what's this? Open
This
the valve.
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Here's another one.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Good idea, Rex. Oh, well, here the Baron. So which one of these was the Alpha Baron? Oh, there it is. The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha Male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers.
Think we're good, Commander.
Just looking around for the power cells if they're here. Oh, here we go. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. So that's 2 of the Feros side quests done. Now just to continue hunting down Geth and opening those water valves.
Shield's disabled.
Oh boy. Whoop. Moving forward. Why are there focus on it? Oh boy. Oh boy, not good. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. What are you guys doing all the way over there?
All targets down.
No, they're not!
You're good to go.
What are you doing in here? Let me figure out how to clip this real fast. No idea how to clip. Whatever. Looks like I'm on my own for this one. Hello? Okay. I'm going to save and reload. Alright, so I closed the application and opened it back up. You know, just looking at my Be Right Back screen, I'm starting to think that for like a fairly large period of time, it was just on that screen for a while in one of my streams. And I honestly hope not. Because then I'm just going to look like an idiot. Okay. Follow me this time. This is the transmitter tower. 2 of 3 valves. We got the power cells. We just gotta take them back. Okay. For the remaining Geth forces and their transmitter. Inform Fidan. Oh, that was fast. That is the last one.
The water system is back online, Commander.
Oh, not quite done yet. Ian Newstead.
You don't want to go down there.
Who are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Are you okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Something is causing this guy pain. Sniper versus sniper. Got him!
All targets down.
Let's go back to Zoo's Hope. Cash in our quests, I guess.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water
Maka
shortage?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have
Let's
any
talk
insight-
about Zoo's Hope.
Of
and
course,
Feros.
Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Hold on.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Medicate him.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so that's just Fidan again.
Commander, is there something I can help you with?
I have to go.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Hello again, Commander.
The alpha male is dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
I'm sorry, what is that? Complete 5 missions with Alliance Soldier Squad member.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a look
I
at
found
these.
these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Ooh. Squad.
Place will have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
And with that, we shall proceed to the main part of this mission.
can take.
All clear, Commander.
Save.
All right, heading for the
Here we
Geth
go.
base. Let's take it to him.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
That's some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to hit it. Someone's dead.
Hold on, let me just. Go here. Alright. These things in the middle here can sometimes have little
More chatter,
tunnels in
Commander.
there.
Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
What? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Skill too low.
All targets down.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Now let's take a look. Let's go in here and talk to them.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
They're not alone.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I understand.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is she?
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
I'll stay put until I'm
Stay
back.
bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Okay.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Of course.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
It just can't get worse than this.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it? You'd think Exogeny would be more interested in protecting their investment.
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit.
These people had their shot. It's more than some get. In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Alright, and with that out of the way, let's head back to the Mako. What in the fuck? I can't see anything through this. Come down here.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
And the armature's body just despawned.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Now what's back here that I missed? Within this crate.
To move in, do they?
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something. Commander.
Alright, let us continue forth. Decryption skill is too low. Can't get through this.
Can't get through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in. One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it!
so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for
You
the
tell
Geth.
me.
It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair enough.
You know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Whoa! Didn't take the very long to show up. Oh, he was just sliding along. Now, where's the way forward?
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place.
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
Okay, so... here we go. Or at least I thought this was the way we go. I passed it. Ah! There. This is not the correct way to go. Ah!
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What did the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
This is what Saren wants.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control group?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird. We should warn Joker.
Couldn't hurt.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
I agree.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who runs this facility?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Thorian.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
How big is it?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
How smart is it?
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
How does it control people?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where can I find it?
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Lisbeth.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Why was I sanctioned?
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Eat this!
They didn't take any damage from that grenade. I assume simply because they were in a standing up animation.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect. What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
I hope I'm going the right way. And I think I am. Level up. Alright. Pistols, shotguns, sniper rifles, and combat armor. Whoops, okay, behind cover. Oh, jeez, these things are fast. Alright. I saw something that said download data. There we go. A few seconds after downloading, you secure Gavin Hustle's design data. Encryption too low. Okay, and now I don't know which way is forward. Ah, here we go. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, I don't remember this. Yeah, I need to get behind cover. Came in through here. Firefight, firefight, firefight. Ah, stairs.
Just like the other one. We don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
And then the game just kind of shows us what it is we're looking for. What?
Shield.
We got that one. Skill too low. Lovely. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. So 31, not what I'm going for. I missed it, whatever. 17. 13, 11, and 5. And that one leg breaking off causes the whole thing to fall off, apparently. You think it'd be a little stronger than that?
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing topped.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Everyone stay close.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
What the? Okay, fine.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
In a minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but The power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I believe you.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart move.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yes?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Nice job.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Here we go. Let's go take care of this Thorian.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Beta of Feros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
Alright, what's going on?
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Stay calm.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Species 37.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a...
Are you kidding me? I'm
I
ending
won't
this
let
now.
you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Don't worry.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
I'm sorry.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Won't I get caught in it too?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
No problem.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Alright. Oh. Thank you. And grenades. Where's that anti-thorium? Anti-thorium gas.
Was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
Careful, leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Yeah, these things are effectively husks. That's not going to go off. Now let me just, there we go. Just looking for the right button for the melee. Another level up. First aid, assault training, fitness, and shock trooper.
Think we're good, Commander.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, for whatever reason the gas doesn't work, you just ran out of grenades, you can just punch them and they'll fall. Also, be sure to aim low. You're supposed to be knocked out. Yep, she's knocked out. Cool. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
I'll just put that right there.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
So with that, let's head on downstairs. Paragon plus 32. I just want to take a look at something real fast. Nope, that still didn't up my charm at all. Oh boy. Are we sure this is a plant?
Okay, just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Ow.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to make a deal.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Let the colonists go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will flow around with the new growth.
Yeah, the best weapon here is the shotgun. For obvious reasons.
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
So these things are effectively immune to damage until activated, which is stupid. Oh, stop it with your nemesis sounds. I'm playing Mass Effect, not Resident Evil. I'm not a fan of how this thing can just run away and dodge bullets like it's in the Matrix. Hello?
Negative contact.
Oh! Makes a little X shape, okay. I got the clone at least.
Enemy contact.
Can't be too many of these things left.
All clear, Commander. We're on the ropes now, Commander. How's the drone soon?
Yeah, that's about right. Is there any explanation as to why these things are immune to any and all damage until they decide to get up?
Thought that one had my name on it. Lost shields!
Oh boy. Oh, I can't hold on any longer. It is dead. Oh, this one's not green.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine. Or I will be. In time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
How is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge?
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound almost sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Personal questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
It controls minds?
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
It backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
A noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
No problem.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
Start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while. I hope Exogeni learned from this.
Exogeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see
Oh!
Under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What are your plans now?
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
I'm gonna just look around a little bit more.
Thank you for everything you did.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Feros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
The only thing I can say to that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Well, she's all right now, but all right, this is Ian.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Why is there still this creepy music here? Why is there still bombing and gunfire?
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected.
Most?
Time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Thank you for freeing us.
Alright, and back over to the ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright.
Commander,
Oh.
you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I feel strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
So there was nothing useful?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Now what?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
I have a coin here.
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
It does not. The coin decided. The coin decided. Alright, I'm not going to end it quite here just yet, but there is something I need to check on real fast because I wasn't expecting to be streaming for this long. So I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go around, we're going to talk to everyone, and then that is going to be the end of the stream. I know I just had a little bit of a break, but I was looking for an appropriate time to go take care of that. I wanted to take care of it like half an hour ago, but, you know, looking for an appropriate time to take a break.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I guess nothing else.
I like to know my crew.
Top of my class in flight school? Oh, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make...
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Presley, you have anything to add?
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's talk to Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You alright?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
They still around?
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Why couldn't we do it alone?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people
That
back
is the
home
dog.
would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war.
think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. And the Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I want to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien. It's not serious.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
I hope I'm avoiding
But what about
the
us,
relationship with Liara.
Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I just want to be friends.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And now I am locked out of both relationships, at least for this game. You know what? I'm okay with that. Saving myself for someone who is in the next game.
What do you want, Shepard?
Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
What about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Really?
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Armor.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Are your people really dying?
Too spread out. None of us are...
So long, Rex.
And there goes the dog again.
Shepard.
I think a firework went off nearby and it scared him.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden, hmm?
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You raise your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
No means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Dedicated of you.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Interesting story.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's a good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
From the afterlife?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I do too.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
They just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
I agree with them.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Padlin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
You're wrong.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright, and we're gonna talk to Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry, you will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential treatment?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That's a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach... But no... We set out... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
Can a captain choose to...
It's not the best way to make a good impression. It's not like they... We also... By the time we... Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant... Like what?
I want to know more.
I doubt I can tell you...
I'm just trying... I know there's a side quest where you can help Tally with her pilgrimage.
And how they turned on us. Over time, we made...
How come...
But one thing we underestimate...
So...
Many of the Geth's logic systems... No. But when they're in close proximity... As you can imagine, this caused... The Geth... It was... A general order went out across...
You can't...
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they...
It's hard to feel...
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every...
They didn't kill...
They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren.
And
Crap,
that's why we have
my
to
phone's
stop
not in my room. And I'm willing to bet that when I open up Firefox, it's gonna... Oh, no, it's on here. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up real fast. Okay. So I don't get it by talking to her. Okay. So I have to remember on Vermeer to bring Tally and likely Caden with me. Hopefully. Because I really do want to help her with this.
I should go.
See you later.
But with that, I think we are going to end the stream. Oh, I can level up a little bit. What do I want? Spectre training, and I'm going to put this in assault rifles. Alright, and with that, this stream is over. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be... Well, actually, yeah, that is correct. I am not going to be streaming next week. So instead, I'll be doing Mass Effect stream on Friday instead of Saturday. Just for next week. Alright, I will see you guys... Well, actually, I'll be seeing you guys live stream... in terms of live, anyway. I'll be seeing you guys on Tuesday with something else, considering it's do whatever the fuck I want to do stream day. Alright, I'll see you guys then.